Hey guys, I'm back after 9 nights. Guest checked out this morning. I'm just looking at my hair. It's like the humidity's doing something with it. But yeah, these guys were here for 9 nights. They checked out this morning. But yeah, I obviously started streaming a little bit later. I'm not doing the checkout inspection because I've already sort of started doing a little bit of cleaning already, so yeah, I'm just going to be getting stuck right in. I need to do a little pre-vac yet because I haven't done that, but I've been doing like loads of laundry, getting on top of that, and then I was waiting for the sun not to be directly on the house. Also trying to get rid of this weird onion smell. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a little bit smelly as I'd already had to let myself into the apartment whilst the guests were here. There was like a little problem with the internet, so like a long story short, I've got double speed internet now, but it was just, I had to let myself in a couple of times. There was a lot of back and forth, and I had to take the modem into the physical shop. It was like a big nightmare, but luckily the guests were understanding. So yeah, that's part of why I haven't streamed either, because there was no internet in this house. So but that's all sorted now. Hopefully it's working, but we'll see. Yes, we'll see how long it takes for me to, I need to change my t-shirt because I'm already starting to sweat. It's very humid today. Probably contributing to that onion smell. It's kind of like sour onions. I think I've got most of it gone. I think it's mostly in the sink now, so it might actually be onions, not... Originally I thought it was like sweat. It did smell a little bit sweat and old feet too, but now it's just like a vague sense of smell of onions, either that or I've gotten used to it. I think part of it was the organic bin, which I've already like washed a few times, and I left bleach soaking in it. That seemed to work. The vinegar didn't work. But yeah, anyway. So far, as you can see, the bed is completely stripped. I had to take even the protector cover of it. I'll show you a little bit around before I get started. Yeah, the protective cover, blood had gotten through the bed sheet and then onto the mattress protector, so I had to give that a wash earlier. That's one good thing about the heat, is like things get dry fast. Also the pillow protectors needed a wash too, so yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, forgot to turn on chat. TTS. So yeah, I'm going to give this a little pre-vac first, and then see how sweaty I am. Maybe I'll do the bed first. If I'm very sweaty, then maybe I just get on with the bathroom and kitchen, and I'll have to either do the bed off stream or I'll do it tomorrow, depending how I feel. It's already 20 past 6 where I am, so yeah, I'm starting a bit late, and the new guests do arrive tomorrow, but I think they're actually arriving late, so hopefully they actually are arriving late and they're not going to suddenly message me in a bit asking to check in early. But yeah, there's like, they left it pretty good. You can see there's little footprints there, some crumbs about, but it was left pretty nice. I think they did do some cooking, but they did clean up after themselves. So we'll see how it goes when I do the kitchen. But yeah, you can see like just crumbs and stuff, but they were here 9 nights, so it's understandable. I've seen it much worse for people here for like only a few nights. Oh no, it's one of the bulbs flickering. Or am I just too hot and I'm like, I already put some stuff down the toilet because it was a little bit, let's just say used. So I won't let you see that. It's like I got it kind of right with the toilet paper. They didn't use too much. Yeah, so I haven't done any pre-cleaning, just kind of moved some of the stuff out and moved all this stuff over there. And got some of the laundry started, so like the shower curtain, etc. And I had to do the mattress protector and some other little bits and pieces, and also like pre-soaked and pre-treated the white sheets, because like I say, didn't look like there was too much suntan lotion on there for once, but there was there were like, there was makeup. Ooh, that was a bit close. There was makeup and what else? Oh yeah, blood. There was like I think one of them must have cut their foot or something, because it was like near the bottom, and it went enough to go through to the mattress protector. So yeah, I had to wash the mattress protector twice actually, because I can't do that on a very hot heat because the waterproofing underneath. So I've got to kind of put it on a gentle wash, but I think I've got it out now. So fingers crossed, I have actually got it out. It was only a small dot. But yeah, no one wants blood on the bed, so yeah. They actually stripped the bed for me, which was nice, but yeah, that usually is like a little red flag for me. It was probably hiding the makeup and the blood, but yeah. So yeah, hopefully I'll get all that out. But yeah, I guess I better get started because I'm starting late, but I have already had a bit of dinner at least, and it's a bit cooler, although extremely humid, so... So yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is vacuum. I had to clean the vacuum as well today because I've been doing some plastering downstairs. So yeah, even though I haven't been live, I have actually been doing quite a lot already today. I'm going to just give this wire a little brush clean actually. Oh, hey Spyro, how's it going? I think TTS will catch on in a minute.
Says hello there. Happy cleaning day.
Yeah, hopefully it's a happy one. And there's no surprises. Like I said, I've already been kind of cleaning a bit already. Yeah, I'm starting a bit late, as you probably noticed. I guess you already finished up for the day, or have you got a big work problem to sort out? So I've barely started, but I'm already sweaty. Is it still hot in the UK? Let's make sure I dry this before I plug it in. I'll just leave it to dry, and what I'll do is I'll clean the surfaces and then we can vacuum, so at least any crumbs can go on the floor. Like I say, I already removed that stuff.
Says it's hot, but not totally. Today was not so bad.
Oh, that's good news. It was meant to be hotter today. It was like going to be like 37, 38, but it's like that's going to be the weekend, so it's just really humid here, which kind of sucks. I say my hair is doing a thing. Even though I just washed it, it's just decided to curl out. And I imagine it's just going to get worse as the day progresses. Alright, let's put these things over here. For now, not there. Ooh. Tomato sauce underneath this. I think they cleaned the top, but they didn't clean underneath. Maybe I'll just put it over here for now. I'll worry about that in a bit. So I have got like a new modem in this room, and it should all be set up, but if there's any issues, do let me know. Should be better because I've got like double the speed internet now, so But yeah, it was annoying that I had to deal with that whilst the guests were here, that the internet cut out. Luckily I have like a data package, so I was just able to, I had to leave my phone as a hotspot for the guests.
Mario Borelli says, hello cute cleaner. Finally I can watch you.
Oh, hey Mario. I was wondering where you'd got to. You haven't been here for the last couple of streams. I'll be vacuuming soon. I'm just cleaning the surfaces down so I don't get crumbs all over it again. And they're kind of stuck on, so I don't really want to be vacuuming them. There's a bit of onion there, maybe that's part of the onion smell.
Mario Borelli says, cool, I like it.
But yeah, you've still got a bit of time to think where you're going to hide. It's just a little pre-vacuum. I'll be vacuuming properly tomorrow.
Londa John 96 says, I'll take any leftover onions you may have found. Mario Morelli says, you remember the thing I said one of the least of the I joined. Hasten _ LV says, quick question.
What's the question, Hasten?
Hasten _ LV says, why does B never feel as hot?
Why does B never feel hot? I don't know. Why does B never feel hot? Is this a
Hasten
joke?
LV says, because he is between AC. Hasten _ LV says, boo hahara.
It's a good one. I was a bit worried for a second it was going to be something rude.
Hasten _ LV says, long.
Oh, hey, Blonde John, by the way. So far I've just found onion skins.
LV says, thanks.
Well, thank you for the little, gave me a little smile there. Little joke to start the day with.
Mario Borelli says, I have one funny thing to ask you to make funny cleaning. Nothing that change you cleaning or other stuff. Hasten _ LV says, that's what I do, give PPLS little smiley.
Well, it's a good skill to have, make people smile. And what is it, Mario? Hopefully I am getting rid of the onion smell, like I say, I don't know. I've been smelling it so long today, trying to get to the bottom of it. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. I'll have to like leave and come back.
96 says, I'm expecting something really funny from Mario.
You're my neighbour.
you start vacuum, I tell you less information about the place where I'm styling. Will you vacuum? You have to guess it and able to boring me up. Just for fun. They're a problem.
I have to read that bit. It's the problem if before you start vacuum I tell you less information about the place. I mean, I think it's kind of down to you more so to avoid the vacuum because I can't miss a spot. I don't think the guests will understand the game.
96 says he certainly is persistent.
Well, he knows what he likes. Okay, I think I've got rid of all the crumbs and there's a little bit of onion, like I say, underneath the chopping board. So the chopping board could be one of the sources again. That was one time before, I remember. Guess we're using this to chop onions and it kind of smelled of onion. And the pans as well could be the sauce. Already sorted out the organic bin.
Mary O'Reilly says just have only to guess the spot where I have nothing more. This doesn't change you vacuum or pounding style.
Okay, I'll try to remember when I'm vacuuming. Just to make sure I don't drop this chopping board.
96 says they must have visited the Big Wooties Onion Festival.
Onions are pretty cheap right now. Ooh, this chopping board is so heavy. Smells a little bit, not of onions.
We'll just tell you before you start vacuuming.
Okay, well remind me then.
Mary O'Reilly says you are the best.
I don't know about that. Does smell a little oniony. Just put this down a sec. Oh, how did I buy such a heavy?
96 says large chunk of marble is heavy. Let me note it down real quick.
Yeah, I don't know why I bought such a heavy thing. I had to like carry it home as well because I didn't. I walked. When I built it, I bought that and the granite one, and I had to carry it all the way home, which was, well, it's not too far, but with a slab of this, a slab of granite, and I think it was like 4 pillows at the time I was carrying as well.
ATA_11 says spring onion chips are good. Yummy.
Spring onion chips, they sound nice. This does not smell like spring onion chips. It's like more like sour onion. Like I was saying earlier that I had to actually let myself into the apartment.
96 says this way. Cleaning it can be a part of your workout.
It is, although I did like dent this the other day from carrying this. It's a bit of a weapon. But yeah, like I had to let myself into the apartment a couple of times because of the internet issues. It did smell very oniony then, and I couldn't tell if it was actual onions or sometimes BO can smell a little bit like sweat, can smell a little like sour onions, so I don't know if it's like a mix of the two. But I think I'm getting rid of most of it. I've already been tackling it a bit offline. But I have a feeling I'm going to find like maybe one of the pans has got some onions stuck to it or something. Let's give this like a little scrub. I will start vacuuming soon, I promise.
Mary O'Reilly says I own my idea making it less boring cleaning. Mary O'Reilly says after a typo.
Oh, hi, by the way, Ada. Sorry, I'm not meaning to be rude. Just jumped in straight spring onions. I don't think I've actually seen any spring onion crisps or chips, whatever you want to call them, here. But we do get cheese and onion, or sour cream and onion is popular.
Lonza John 96 says next we'll take the touching board for a real workout.
What was that one? I think I need to turn you guys up or I'm going deaf. The humidity is, I don't know. No, you are a little bit quiet.
Mary Morelli says you were so kind with everyone and this is why I appreciate you.
Next we'll take the cutting board swimming with us for a real workout. That's a good idea. If I go diving maybe. When I went scuba diving they had to put weights on me so I didn't like float to the end.
Says maybe Gertrude was at a concert last night and lost her voice.
Maybe. She's been cheating on me, going out. I mean, she's had like 9 nights off, so she should be alright. Either that or she's punishing me for letting her die. I let her battery die, so... Luckily, she's working though, so she can't be too mad. It's probably Pitbull. Pitbull's in Malta right now. Gertrude is a massive Pitbull fan.
Londa John 96 says Pitbull is in Malta to perform at the annual Onion Festival.
I forgot to do my usual warning, by the way, guys. It is festive season, so probably, like, there's already been fireworks quite a few times today. There's a good chance there'll be some later, so if you hear any big bangs, yeah, don't worry. It's just fireworks.
Mary Morelli says is still performing Pitbull. That man back in the days was everywhere.
He's still everywhere. I think there's these YouTubers that go to festivals, and I think they went to one in the UK recently. And Pitbull was there, everyone dressed as Pitbull. I don't actually know anything he's done. I'm not a big Pitbull fan personally. I just know of him and that people like him. And that he's bald and wears glasses. Look how small that onion's here. No. I just got like a whiff of onion again. I don't know, maybe it's me, I'm starting to think. It's going to be a lot of me sniffing stuff, I think, today. Okay. Need to just move some furniture about. Maybe just put you here, get this one.
Londa John 96 says, have you checked that you don't have a chunk of onion shoved up your nose?
Well, I've been chopping onions today. So there shouldn't be. If there is, it's a few days old. Could be why it smells sour. Okay, already gave this like a little wipe down, but I'll probably need another one later. Someone's doing a photo shoot out there. Amount of photos are probably in the background, like on this balcony. Hopefully guests also realise that they're potentially getting photographed. I don't know if anyone's like in their pants getting photographed. It's a big old chunk of hair. But look at it, Spyro.
Blonde John 96 says, where were the last guests from? Maybe they like onion scented cologne.
They're Australian. Although, they were Australian, but I think one of them has Maltese heritage. Yeah, don't worry, I've put it down now, Spyro. I'm going to suck it up with a vacuum. And try and get all the last bits of hair.
John 96 says, oh yeah, notorious onion lovers.
Well, that must be it then. Just seeing if there's anything I need to do. Maybe get rid of these books as well. It does already smell miles better. I've had the fan on pretty much all day with the doors open, and also put the all the pillows outside in the sun, kind of give them a nice little airing. Just in case it was like from the sweat. I mean, they seem to have the fan on and the doors open the whole time, at least when I had to come in here a couple of times. So, I don't know. It has been particularly hot. Although they did say it's like better than Australia, because like here it's more humid. I think, I don't know, he prefers the humid heat compared to the dry.
96 says there are some forest fires to the north of me, and yesterday afternoon all the smoke rolled in, so no airing out for us right now.
Oh dear, I hope you're okay. I mean, you're talking to me, so you must be. Was it very close, or is it sorted now?
Mary Amarelli says, where I decide to stay today for watch you vacuuming is near a leg, maybe under something that should probably be safe from the meal.
Where I decided to stay today for watch, it's near a leg. You're not on my leg, are you? Hiding on my trainer. There's quite a few legs in here.
Blonde John 96 says it's not very close. It's not sorted right now, and there's a good deal of smoke down here at the moment.
Yeah, I guess if like the wind is taking it, it can go quite far.
Mary Amarelli says just try to find while you vacuum and avoid me.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. I can't, I tend to pick up if you're under the bed, I do pick these up and vacuum underneath these, and sometimes the sofa too. Tables, not so much, so those legs are safe. But yeah, hopefully the wind clears the smoke for you, Blonde John. We don't get many like forest fires or anything, because there's not really many forests.
96 says best place to hide is in the birthing room, but you didn't hear that from me.
That's kind of true, actually, because I'm not going to do it in there right now. I don't think they really used it much, apart from to write a little note for me. Whoops. Maybe unplug you, I'll show. Usually I don't show you in there because it's got their names up, but they took the names down, so... Oh, I don't know if you guys can see.
96 says yeah. Allegedly it's going to clear out tomorrow, but we'll see.
Yeah, usually we get like fires at the recycling factory. But there's the little the chalkboard that you guys don't usually see. Well, usually it's got their names written on it, but yeah, just I'll let you have a little peek. But yeah, I won't be vacuuming in there because I don't think they used it. Usually it's just people put their luggage there. I had a little peek in earlier. Although it did get a little bit dirty maybe because I did have to go in there to get to the modem. But yeah, brand new modem. Whoops. That's a good start. Just tripped over you guys. Sorry about that. Don't see me. It was an accident. Oh, hopefully not. I don't want to clean up after that. I don't think the vacuum will do very well with that. It's like, keep finding bits of watermelon seed on the floor as well. That was underneath the skirting board, baseboards.
That's going to take more than a vacuum.
Exactly. I need one of those like wet dry vacuums.
To be safe from the mill near that leg and under that place. Probably I have some space to run while I'm near that leg, but I don't know. I just hope you wind me and don't vacuum me up.
I'll do my best, Mario, but no promises. I can be pretty ruthless with my vacuuming, so... and yeah, definitely more than a vacuum. I'd need like one of those wet dry ones maybe, and a bigger one, like an industrial cleaner maybe. So maybe I just have to burn the place down and someone actually is.
Says making a classic Australian watermelon and onion salad.
That seems to be. I had to move their organic bags one day because they did put it on the wrong side. I mean, I say wrong side, it's like not really the wrong side, but the neighbour gets funny.
Says better to just rebuild the house at that point.
Exactly, might as well just burn it down.
Please don't vacuum me up and find me.
I'll do my best not to, but no promises, like I say, Mario. I've got to put the Airbnb first. It's every man for himself when it comes to cleaning. Alright, I'm going to actually start vacuuming now. Maybe I'll... It's like a lot of hair about, so... I'll start over here like usual. So hopefully you're not over by the bed, Mario, because that's where I'm starting. Okay, the vacuum's going on. here now. hopefully I didn't vacuum you up, Mario. I'm about to start on the sofa though, so if that's where you're hiding, be careful. I just need to get the attachment.
Where I was as near a leg under a furniture where I have big space to run. Since how you have vacuumed, tell me the place, the very precise place of the area, and the result, that fact that I'm typing in the chat doesn't count.
I missed some of that, I'll just have to quickly catch up. Place where I was is near a leg under a furniture where I have big space to run. Since how you have vacuumed, tell me the place. I'm going to guess maybe this middle leg on the sofa, because there's quite a lot of space underneath. Am I right? It was either that or my second guess was the coffee table, but I'll go with the sofa. It's probably one of the biggest.
Marion says my head vacuumed up. Marion says he's right.
Just give these a back as well because they've got a bit of crumbs on them. Where should I put you? Ideally, there's a lot of mosquitoes here. I vacuumed up like 3 mosquitoes, 2 alive, 1 dead. Sorry, Peter. But I don't want them biting me. Go away. I've got to do an emergency. Got it. 4 mosquitoes. Good. It's so sticky today. I feel like my hair's gotten big. Well, I vacuumed you up. I'm sorry about that, Mario. That just means I'm doing a good job, right? If I'm getting all the hairs and the little men that are hanging about. I don't think the guests will appreciate a little Italian man hanging out in their room. No offense. Alright, I'm going to vacuum these cushions and then the sofa, so I won't hear you for a sec.
Tomorrow we'll try to find a better place before you start vacuum. Mary and Pirelli says have a nice night.
Oh, enjoy your meal. You deserve after getting vacuumed up. You must be exhausted. And yeah, I'll be doing a full vacuum tomorrow. I'm mopping and putting all the furniture back, maybe the bed too, I don't know. I've got to decide right now if I'm doing that now or later or tomorrow. We'll see. That vacuuming got me all sweaty. So I can move these temporarily over here. Bring the ironing board in here at least.
Mary Pirelli says incontinently checked and not missing. 242 Max says hi. Mary Pirelli says he by a good feeling line.
I see you, Mario. And hey, 242 Max. Haven't seen you around for a while. How's it going? All right, I'm just gonna wash my hands and my arms quickly because I got a little bit sweaty doing that vacuuming before I put that on. All is right with you or the world? Hopefully both. There's no like new wars or anything happening whilst I was vacuuming. You never know nowadays. I was just trying to find the cable to plug you guys into, but I'm just going to tether you to the wall for a bit. Maybe that will charge you. Because the power bank does not seem to want to eyeball. I can't find my big cable. Alright. Leave you guys charging whilst I just freshen up a little bit. It won't be long. God, you don't seem to be charging, guys. Better hurry up before you run out of battery. Or maybe you are, it's just not showing up on the little battery icon. Well, there's the fireworks. Okay. So I think I'm gonna start with the bed, get that out of the way, and then I can get as sweaty as I like doing the bathroom and kitchen with some hydration breaks. Just like the FIFA. Okay, I found my big cable. Let's see if that'll work with the power bank or if I'm just gonna knock you guys over. It might go a little bit wonky because it's quite heavy. Oops. Doesn't help if I just kick you already as well. Power bank on its side, it's less likely to fall over. And yeah, if I'm doing the bed, Mario's actually going to miss out on a little bit more vacuuming because I'll be doing behind the bed a bit better, and tapestry. And it annoys me how you guys are wonky. Or maybe that helps. Or is this going to fuck the wire up? I don't know. That'll do. First is this, and hopefully I did indeed get the blood out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put it back in the wash. Might have to turn the fan on as well, actually. So it'll be noisy, but I'll wait until I've vacuumed. This isn't going to need one because I gave it a wash and I gave it a shake already. I think I said that the guests did change not change the sheets, but they did strip the bed themselves, which usually means like hairs and things get on there, which is kind of annoying. I actually prefer when guests don't change the sheets. It's harder for me to see what needs treating. Like I say, bits of hair and etc. sand gets onto the mattress protector, which is more of a pain to clean than just the sheets. Alright. So I'm using a big cable for that. I can plug in. Oh no, I can't. Yes, I can. Plug chat phone as well. Let's try my luck. 2 devices. Yeah, that one's charging fine. It's just this main one that doesn't like to charge much. If I haven't messed something up with the phone itself. Okay. Still. Just back a little bit. side table's a little wiped down. Wipe my wet hand or hand in the light. Left a little something behind. Some, well, worldwide plug thing. Guess I'll keep that with the other lost and found. It's quite a nice little tidy one of UK, and then yeah, Universal. Put it there for now. I'll be posting that all the way to Australia. It'll be expensive. I sometimes do that, but yeah, not made of money. Probably be cheaper for me to just buy them a new one in Australia. Stick you in here. It's built onto the plug socket, but it's like kind of stained it. I don't think that's going to come out. This is the heat. I think something got spilt there because it looks like it's been scrubbed away, the varnish or oil, whatever it is, linseed oil. It's like worn away a bit where it's been scrubbed. No big deal. When I've got more time, I can re-oil that at some point. Alright, let's do a bit more vacuuming. Yeah, I'll just keep you where you are. Start with this tapestry. making a bit of a lot of noise. Probably doesn't like all that joint compound that has been vacuuming up downstairs with it. I'll just vacuum behind here a little bit as well. Let's get the main vacuum bit. Where did I leave it? In the kitchen. It was weird to start the bed first because I feel like I'm almost done, but I've just started. Alright, vacuum's going back on, guys. You guys can hear that, there's some fireworks in the background as well, so I was vacuuming. No doubt there'll be some more later. There you go. I'll show you guys, but it's like literally daylight outside, so it's just smoke. You can't really see anything, so as you can see, still bright enough outside. But more to like to, they start early, usually 8 AM, it's the first one. And then like at 12 they do some more. See if I can get that out. Had someone knocking, but it wasn't my door, thankfully. Reminds me of these guests actually arrived early, just after I finished string last time. They turned up knocking on the door. Yeah, the mosquito trying to get me again. Vacuumed it. I think that's 5 mosquitoes now. I'm like a serial killer. But for mosquitoes. Although I just saw another one, so. So I put a scarf on my hair to keep my hair out of the way because it's being crazy right now. I just need to see how it looks. Okay, I kind of feel like a crazy pirate right now, but I'll keep my hair away from the bed. And I'll deal with that wire later if I've got time. It's the problem with having a fabric rope wires. They can get stained. They're not easy to wipe down like a plastic one. But when they're not stained, they do look quite nice. My arms another little wash and hands after touching the vacuum. Cold always annoys me. Should maybe start doing it the other way around, it might go on better. Stuck to the ground now. Get that before I forget. Even. Ice cream van as well in the background. Ooh, first time to find the label I cut out. I just throw it away. Usually it's like the last corner I check. Closer. Trying to tempt me. That stopped. scared me. I was listening to the, phoned into the ice cream van, not the fireworks. Last chance for everyone to get an ice cream. They're right above the house. I thought all the fireworks blew up in that explosion. I guess not. Oops. Okay, I should do this. I was trying to not move you guys, but I'm going to have to a little bit. So I can't do this one-handed. Just trying to fill up the iron. I've got it everywhere, all over the floor. Try not to slip on that later. I use bottled water, not tap, because the tap water in Malta sucks.
Spider-Man says I make my lemon pizza. Spyrocat says it was a delicious disaster because I went too far.
Oh, lemon pizza. I remember you saying you were going to make lemon pizza. It was a delicious disaster, but I went too far. What do you mean you went too far? Too much lemon? I don't think there's such a thing. What did you put on it then? Did you put like, I think you said you added fruit crust.
Says instead of using the pizza dough, I used a naan bread as the base.
Well, that can work. I've used tortillas before. It's kind of like it's like a different type of flat bread. What did you, how did you make it lemony?
Spyrocat says the naan caused heating issues.
Yeah, I guess if it's thicker and it's already cooked. You said it was still delicious, so you must have got the lemon ratio right then. So I'm just giving this a little dust.
Spyrocat says that I have all the bits and might try it again tonight without the naan.
But what did you put on it in the end? I know it's like lemon flavoured, but I assume it wasn't just straight up bits of lemon sliced. Or maybe it was, it could be good. Careful with the iron whilst all these fireworks are going off in case I jump again. I think it's just because the ice cream van was going off, it made me have nostalgia, and I was kind of like in my own little world, and then suddenly the firework took me out of it.
Spyrocket says lemon base with ricotta, cream cheese and lemon juice. The meat was turkey cooked in lemon and pepperoni. Spyrocket says that tonight will not have the turkey.
Sounds delicious. I love a bit of a lemony kind of ricotta. They work really well together. And yeah, turkey goes. Was the pepperoni also turkey, or is it like pork, classic pork? They do a very good job of folding this, so it's got little creases in it, so I'm going to have to give it a quick iron over. That's not quite ready yet. I'm being impatient. I reckon sausage would go nicely, like some sort of Italian sausage crumbled up on top. Nice porky one, like a meaty one, not kind of like not a finely done, but like a coarse ground sausage with a lemon and ricotta.
Spyrocket says I have a 30 centimeters salami sausage that I will slice thinly. Spyrocket says I wish I could get real pepperoni sausages.
I mean, some supermarkets do it. I mean, at least when I went to the UK. I know you can also get like, I don't know if it's probably chicken pepperoni or something, or maybe beef. I don't know. My dad used to know a guy that had a pizza shop, but like all the ingredients were like halal, so the pepperoni wasn't pork. Pointed at the bed. I wasn't sure if you were still pointed at the ironing board then. It's actually got quite a long wire, but it's all like tangled. I need to really sit down. I did try the other day, but I think because it's been entangled for so long, it's hard to get the kinks out. It's like a really thick wire. Just going to reach over. Dry these a bit more. Okay. Let's clean hands. for a good clean. It's got a bit of muck on it. Sticky fingers. Bring you up a little bit. Creases. Touch you left. Okay. That bit's done. Now see the pillowcases and ironing. More ironing. Oops, no, I don't want to bounce spiral. No. Hands and arms again, just in case. bed is done, I can get on with the rest. Just the bathroom, which is probably the biggest job, and then the kitchen. Get myself some refreshments. I filled this with water. I left it in the freezer. It's a bit frozen, but I guess it won't take long to melt. It's already melting a bit in my hand. That's a satisfying noise. Probably annoying for you guys, but it's gonna explode. No. I've got a little bit of liquid in there I can drink. No. Just a big old bit of ice. One tiny little drop. Alright. Leave that on the side for a minute. Sparkling water with some lemon instead. What I have to do. It's very better than just cold water. That's good. To it, so I can look on my ironing board.
Hunter_plays36 says hello.
Oh, hey Hunter, how's it going?
Hunter_plays36 says how are you?
I'm good, thanks. A little sweaty, but good. How about you? Not necessarily how sweaty you are, but how are you doing?
Hunter_plays36 says good.
Yeah, I've actually started a bit late today, so I'm starting with the bed, and I still have the bathroom and kitchen to do, just in case you're wondering. So I've still got quite a way to go. These guests were here for 9 nights, so it's definitely lived in. Not trashed or anything, but just, you know, lived in. And if you saw the title, it kind of smells a bit like onion. But I think I've gotten rid of most of the onion smell. But we'll see once I get to the kitchen. Maybe the bathroom too, I don't know. Haven't found any onions hidden anywhere yet, but just a little bit of onion skin underneath the chopping boards. Probably once I start cleaning the kitchen, and I flush out the kitchen drain a bit, it'll probably help as well.
Brower67 says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kik community. Brower67 says to help you get 3,000 followers, 1,000 views and earn 1,500 per stream.
Wow.
Brower67 says add me on Discord share 87.
That sounds too good to be true. What did it all? Okay, there's that. I usually don't mind ironing too much, but just when it's hot, it's kind of like torture. It's like, how can I make myself extra uncomfortable? Well, maybe I should turn the fan on. Would be a good idea. It's just a bit noisy for you guys. It's going to be a bit noisy with the fan for a bit, but it feels so much better. forget how good this fan is. It's not even on full blast, but it's just makes a right difference. Go grab some cushion covers, see if they're dry, and also the tea towel, so I can iron those now. cushion covers aren't quite dry yet, but I've got the tea towel. Tassels that get stuck together sometimes, matted. Tomorrow when I do the pillowcases, or cushion covers, not pillowcases. Turn the fan on. Making the tapestry thing move. So it's a good fan, powerful, but sometimes a bit too powerful and a bit noisy. A reason why the earplugs I give are a good idea. and that other one, so maybe I can put it back on. Space. I should turn the fan off for that, just spray the side instead. Now I've got the rest of the house to do, not house but apartment. Swizzly around. There's my, this is almost melted already. I've got this back in the fridge. So I've got the sparkling water right now. Anymore. work my way slowly this way. I'll do the kitchen. And then I'll do bathroom last. Reverse order. Whoops. A whiff of onion, I don't know where it's coming from. Alright, the coasters. Oops. Ew, what's that? There's a bit of coffee or something on the floor. Finding bits of onion skin around, so maybe they did have a bit of an onion party in here. Give that a wipe, stick another one. Go over in case it's got any onion smells in it. And kettle. Get in there, so that's some dust. I'm just going to get a cotton bud. Moisture in there. I think I've got it all, but it's the sort of steamy inside. It doesn't dry completely. Around whilst I do the toaster. As I always say, I don't recommend planing your toast this way, but it works for me. Go right on the wrist bone. You guys probably can't see, but I kind of banged myself there with the plug. It's my own silly fault. out my face. I'm just going to keep that open. Right, now with the bread bin. Refilled the sugar. That's basically all they used, and the panna I'm just going to get now. They use the little milk. So they use these things. When you just started putting these out, you're the first to actually use them. That one on top. We didn't use the chamomile. And I need, well, we've got to use this. I'm going to get the duster. No, actually, I'm going to get the duster. It seems like they didn't like my instant coffee as they bought their own, or maybe they just didn't want to use it, or they used all the instant coffee and maybe refilled, I don't know. The honey ring bread up by tomorrow, fresh. In case you haven't seen before, that's what I give, like a little honey ring. Sometimes I give this brand, sometimes I give greens. Depends who I've done my shop with. 25th of the 8th, 25th of August. Sometimes they try to scam me and give me like out of date stuff in Malta. So you always got to double check Not like as good as say the UK, checking dates on things. Let's give this a little wipe as well. Something in there, but it's just a little discoloration on the metal. Okay. That bit's done, because I'll get the bread tomorrow. That's okay for now. Just twizzle you guys around. Now let's get on with this bit of kitchen, and then I'll get on with the bathroom, get the gloves out. Just get some water in. Not very cold. It is nice and lemony. Icy water is just water of ice now. It's not a block of ice anymore. Makes it a bit easier to drink. Okay, where to start? Just put this away. Cold. See that one's got something sticky on it. Some of these need a little wash. Maybe not these. It looks a lot sticky as well. Wipe it down so it doesn't get the water inside. Yeah, often sticky. onto the bottle because it's all condensated.
Regan Mika says, hey, do you mind if I nut? Regan Mika says, don't respond if yes.
Stop being a weirdo. I guess you're on a kick. Yeah. You are indeed on kick. Makes sense.
Regan Mika says, I'm stroking my meat right now. I got lotion on my dick right now.
Okay, good for you.
Regan Mika says, only about 30 more seconds and I'm gonna blow.
What the fuck? Did that not work?
Regan Mika says, nice little butt for a white girl, to be honest.
I put you on a little timeout, but it's not working.
Regan Mika says, be sure to stay in frame.
Let's do it directly on kick.
Regan Mika says, I'm still gonna nut if you time me out.
Yeah, but I don't have to hear about it. There you go. Your time's out. For some reason it's not working on stream, buddy.
Spiraket says I decided on carrots and hummus tonight. I don't have time for elaborate pizza.
I mean, that's a pretty solid choice. I made some caponata the other day, and I've basically been eating that cold the last few days. I made like a massive batch so I don't have to do any cooking for a while. Unfortunately, I can't make hummus anymore because my blender broke a while ago, so I had to throw that away. The hummus in Malta is a bit hit or miss. What's the smallest? Probably this one. What kind of hummus is it? Is it lemon coriander? Or just standard? Either's good. Maybe it's this spatula first. Shorter.
Spiraket says I forgot to add the coriander. I chopped fresh chives and put chili. I totally forgot the coriander right next to me. Spiraket says I feel like my 2 carrots have missed out.
Well, it still sounds pretty tasty. Don't think I've ever added like spring onion before, but that sounds pretty delightful. And chili is always good to add. But yeah, lemon coriander was always my go-to. I was buying from the supermarket, or sometimes making as well. I have made it myself. I say in Malta I usually have to make it myself to get some. Stay. Look. It's not quite even.
Spiraket says this morning I had coconut yogurt with granola using chopsticks.
Using chopsticks, that sounds extra hardcore. Well, needlessly more complicated than it needs to be.
Spiraket says that the granola was those big squares from the bakery.
Oh, okay. Did you run out of cutlery, or is it like for practice? A skill test. I'm pretty hopeless with chopsticks. I should be better. I got better when I was in Thailand, but I haven't used them for a while. Oh no, I've got them all wonky. Alright. I'll sort that out tomorrow if it doesn't align.
Spiroket says I keep chopsticks at my desk, in my rucksack, in my locker at work. I have loads of nice pairs.
Yeah, I probably should invest in some good ones. I thought about getting some for the Airbnb in case guests want to use chopsticks, but...
Spiroket says I can eat anything with chopsticks, including individual grains of rice.
Well, so you're a pro. I heard once that like the more skilled you are, I think the higher you hold your chopsticks or something, or maybe it's the other way. Yeah, like the higher up you hold them is like shows your skill level. At least that's what my Malaysian friend told me. I don't know if it's true or not.
Spiroket says 65 to 70% of the way up the sticks is where I hold them.
Okay, so on the higher side. But like I say, I'm terrible at it. I do that all the time. My hands get tired. I think because I've got little hands, I don't know. Or probably just haven't used them enough. I guess try to wipe this down, and I've got like fluff in the corner here. It's hard to get off. Okay, I'm just going to get another, let's get a toothpick this time. Okay, got a toothpick. Now I'm going fluff down the side. Let's bring it this way. Okay. Let's have some more of that water. What I need to get is those like kids chopsticks with the end bit or something. Be easier for me. I mean, I pretty much do have kid hands. They're tiny. Okay. And dribbles in here.
Spyrocat says there is a Twitch streamer named Kiwi Fisky who is a Yorker and she was at some church festival with loads of fans 2 days ago. Spyrocat says I was thinking it was outside your window.
What's that? Oh yeah, it's basically Festive season, so everywhere in Malta and Gozo over the next couple of months there's going to be Festas. This one, well this particular town, it's not until August. There's going to be 2 of them, one at the beginning of August, another at the end. Got mosquitoes biting me then. But yeah, the surrounding towns you can kind of hear because Malta's so small. So maybe she's in a nearby town, who knows?
Spyrocat says this was a serious church event with a hill and church at the top. Loads of people were crowded up the hill. Spyrocat says I watch her play chess sometimes.
I mean, all the festivals are pretty serious. You got like the kind of party aspect where everyone's kind of drinking beer during the day, but yeah, there's a lot of like they have the statues and yeah, the fireworks. Unless it was Valletta, there was a festa in Valletta recently, so. They go a bit bigger and they've got like very nice churches there. Although, but that's not on a hill. Maybe it's Maliha if there's a hill, which is in the north. Although Malta does have a lot of hills, so. Or Gozo, which is Malta's sister island. Yeah, it's kind of like confusing because the first is they kind of got like the serious element with the church, and you get like the processions and everything, but then you've also got like a DJ comes out on one of the days, and they have like a big party as well, so kind of this big contrast.
Spyrocat says DJ Hesus. Spyrocat says that was a poor joke.
Well, made me chuckle a little bit. I really didn't see it on my face, but yeah. So I'm not one of those sort of people that laugh super loud, but I did chuckle a little bit out loud, so. But yeah, sometimes the way people dress as well to go to these church events or just to church in general, looks like they're going to a club. So it just kind of makes me maybe sound a bit like a prude. It's quite different to UK churches. You guys a little closer again. So I'll be doing a lot of washing up here. What day is it today? It's a Thursday, isn't it? So it's not the countdown to Festa time. So yeah, it's probably one of the neighbouring towns. You can hear the fireworks right now. Even though they did sound pretty close before. You guys have got a bit wonky, I didn't realise. I'm not trying to be arty with my...
says we have fallen.
Yeah, I just noticed. It's because of the big cable I've got you plugged in with. Oops, no, you've fallen again. Okay. Let's sort you guys out. I can't have you falling over. I'll get sued. And bring this up a little bit. Oh, I've got all my cables mixed up. If you guys fall again, you're going to take the chat phone down with you. No, don't like that. In front. Oh. Sorry. Trying to figure this out. It's like such a big cable. Let's unplug this a sec because it's gotten a bit. Cable management here. What's this little fly running about on the countertop for? Go away. Or is it trying to tell me that's where the onion is? Okay, well, at least you're charging again now. Because I think you stopped charging as well. Yeah. Alright, I'll get there eventually. Okay, I think I've got it. Yeah. That little fly decided to go on me. Guess I'd rather a little fly than a mosquito. Okay. Let me know if you fall again. Just testing if that had the onion smell, but it does not. Oops. I think I did do some of the washing up, but it's just not done very well, so I'm just redoing it quick. Rather than wasting my time figuring out what is and isn't washed up, I'll just do it all. Just faster that way sometimes. I've got to learn to stand up straight. I'm like getting a hunchback. My posture has been terrible lately. It's not helping the double chin angle, so I look like I'm getting ready for power slaps. The chin tuck. There's a bit more washing. Well, my voice seems to have got a bit funny.
Spyrocket says the power slaps. Is that one of your sports you practice over at the Popeye Island gym?
No, I haven't taken part in power slaps yet. It's on YouTube. It's like Dana White. If you ever watched UFC, he's behind it. I keep calling it super slaps, but yeah, I've learnt now it's power slaps. Where basically it literally as it sounds. It's people just slapping each other. They stand there, they slap each other. I think it's like people that either were in the UFC that want to get back in, or it's people that want to break into the UFC are doing this. I don't know. Seems kind of stupid. It's so stupid though that it's kind of fun. I don't know. I can't stop watching it. It's like a car crash, you know, like you.
Spyrocket says yes. Kick has the channel for the promotions of Power Slap.
Oh yeah? But yeah, I can't stop watching it. I watch it before I go to bed. For some reason it's like, I don't know, maybe it makes me feel better about myself. But yeah, now I've watched one or two. Now it's always YouTube keeps recommending it to me, and I can't stop watching it.
Spyrocket says, have you seen the companion sport where two big lads run full speed at each other like two deer battling heads?
I have not seen that. No, that sounds interesting. Doesn't sound very smart. It sounds even worse than power slaps. Because with power slaps, they've got like that little noodle to hold on to, and then there's someone to there's like, well, two people to catch them. I'm guessing there's not much you can do safety-wise if you're just running at each other full speed. That's a bit wet. Is that also on YouTube? Or, I don't know, is it like on TV, real TV?
Spyrocket says it's like two rugby guys slamming into each other.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. I'll have to keep an eye out.
Spyrocket says, and whoever goes unconscious or falls over loses.
Yeah, it's basically the same premise as slaps. Like, I think the only way to kind of win in slaps is either knock someone out or the other person has to foul a load of times. Seems to be the main winning method. But if someone fouls, usually that means you got clubbed in the face with slaps, which is quite painful. Unless they just step outside the box is another way of fouling. I watched one last night. It was with a guy, I think he went first. He did his slap and then he was about to get slapped and then he decided that he wasn't going to get slapped. He didn't want to take part anymore. So he obviously ended up losing. I guess he was expecting to get like a knockout because he was going first, but he wasn't so lucky. What's on this spoon is not coming off. Let's use something a bit stronger on there.
Spyrocket says, I guess we have progress from the good old sport of a kissing contest down the pub.
It does kind of sound like something someone would do. Or like kind of jackass style kind of sport. Or Dirty Sanchez was the other one, wasn't it? The Welsh guys. I think. Or am I making that up? It's a long time ago now. I can hear the cicadas in the background. You know, it's summer when the cicadas are out. Was a bit loose. I don't know if was it like that before? You have to get a new one again soon. Yeah, it's like that bit's sticking out more as well, or am I imagining that? Was it not? I need to like scrunch it back into place. Or is it meant to stick out like that? I'm sure that used to be straight. Still comes out and works, right?
Spyrocket says yes, it's a poker outer.
I mean, it doesn't seem like the most stable one, to be honest. I probably should get a better one. I just got it like last minute last time, well, a while back, because the other one was a bit broken. Probably should get like an easier one, maybe like the one that looks like a little man. I don't know what that one's called. That style. It's kind of the style I use. I would give them mine, but it's a bit messed up. Maybe I can hold it long enough, maybe it will get it back into place. No, it just looks, I'm not strong enough. I guess as long as it still works. Did find a little bit of onion on it actually, so it doesn't smell like onion, but there was a little bit of onion came off. Check the little knife hasn't got onion on it or something. Using it to tapping into onions, maybe that's how they do it down under. Corkscrew an onion. Okay, pop that there. I think I said before I might have to switch the wine soon anyway because it is going up a bit in price. And it might be easier to get like a bottle top, screw top rather than a corkscrew for the guests. I've tried a little bit of Maltese wine to see which is suitable. Maybe I'll switch over to Latour, the Pinot Grigio. It's quite nice. It's not like major difference in price, but like I said, I was thinking about a screw top anyway because it's just easier, isn't it? Make it as easy as possible for guests, if I can. I'm going to offer them free wine and then rage bait them with the corkscrew. Alright, put that there. I'm pretty sure I can hear crickets now as well. Loads of wildlife out there. As long as the scorpions and roaches stay out, and the ants. So.
Spiroket says or worse, it breaks off in the cork at 2 AM and they cannot get the last of the alcohol.
Oh yeah. I've had that happen a few times, or the corkscrew like breaks in half. But you just kind of, I guess you have to kind of push it in if that happens. It's not ideal, but just pick out the bits of corkscrew. Or filter it through a sieve. Oh, I don't think I've got a sieve, I've got like a colander here. Maybe through the tea towel. It's a bit sticky. They don't smell like onion though. Whoops. Obsessive here. Okay, there's that bit done. I guess it'll be fridge, maybe. Maybe I'll leave fridge till last, I don't know. Well, now it's an aeroplane. Malta is noisy today. wonky again. But at least you're not upside down. Bring you up a little bit. Stay open? No, of course not. I'll bring you down. Unplug you for a bit. There you go, you're free, untethered and no lead. Considering these guys were here for 9 nights, I've left it pretty clean. Like I say, it smells like onion, but and there's obviously some muck, like you can see in the fridge. There is like marks and stuff, but yeah, I've seen worse for less time. Sure. More onion there. Maybe this is where the onion smell's coming from, or one of the many places. Bring it that way whilst I go behind you. Use these to hold the door open. Where's my stuff? There it is. We'll just see how these guests that will be here for 4 nights will leave the place. I think it's 4. To double check before I put the toilet paper out. These guys are actually fairly last minute. It felt like a nice little gap that I had in between these guests and the next Australian guests I'm going to get. So it's kind of like an Australian-German sandwich, because these guys are going to be German. And then it's Australians again. And the guys that were just here were Australian too. So. A bit of tomato at the top there. It's going to stain the seal. mean, that 2 a.m. scenario could be a possibility actually. They are coming a bit late tomorrow, not until like the evening apparently, but I don't know, I'll believe it when I see it. I've had some people tell me they're coming late and then at the last minute tell me they want like early check-in or something. There's probably people that they've booked way in advance and haven't booked their flights yet though. Fingers crossed nothing goes wrong this time either. The internet going out was rather annoying, especially as it wasn't even my fault. Just the internet company decided to cancel my contract for no reason. Well, because I dared to ask a question. And then they kind of messed up. It was like a series of different mess ups. Problem with Malta, there's only so much competition that you can go to. So they don't care. My Sif bottle. Whoops. picks it up upside down, so I just got sip everywhere. Awesome. Okay, I need something to go there so it doesn't keep closing. With the sieve for now. Put the wire. This is the one I currently use, Le Verlet. Put it by the water for now. Fridge to dry. Rewashing. This one needs washing, it's got a bit of some sort of tomato sauce in that one. This big one needs rewashing as well. These little ones, these haven't been touched. match that one, so I shouldn't really put that in, but these are fine. Those to the side. This one's also fine. Oh, hey, Osama Sal, how's it going? Wipe off. restream. I haven't seen did I miss any YouTube comments? Apologies if I did. I don't think I did. All cool. You guys are always very quiet. Oops. And went everywhere. Just gonna stay. Like on my face, mosquito maybe. Is that on me? No. Okay, that was a mosquito.
Novocaine for Dassel says happy Thursday.
Oh, and happy Thursday to you too. How's it going, Novocaine? Well, only a couple more hours left of this Thursday for me.
Novocaine for Dassel says I was just in the kitchen doing what you're doing.
I'm sure you did a great job. Hopefully not as pedantic as me, however. Get a bit OCD with it. This is for
Novocaine for Dassel says my wife's been away since last month and I do a lot of house chores.
Oh, good job. It's good to keep on top of it, so it's not such a big job later. I need to take my own advice for that, because when it comes to my own place, I'm a bit of a slob. Although in the summer I have to keep on top of it because it's a hot country. Don't want to attract the wrong kind of guest. The uninvited kind.
Novocaine for Dassel says you live in Malta. Novocaine for Dassel says.
Yes, I live in Malta, although I'm from the UK originally. So I chose this heat, so it's kind of my own fault.
Novocaine for Dassel says where in the UK?
From a place called Brighton, originally. It's not far from London, if you're not from the UK.
Novocaine for Dassel says who?
You watching from the UK, or are you NA? Or elsewhere?
Novocaine for Dassel says my favourite British town.
Yeah, it's a pretty good place to grow up.
Novocaine for Dassel says I spent a whole summer there.
Yeah, it's a good place to be in the summer, when it's sunny, not when it's peeing it down. It has changed a lot since I lived there, though.
Novocaine for Dassel says in 1996 lol.
Well, maybe we crossed paths at some point then. Although I would have been a kid.
Novocaine for Dassel says when I was 21 lol.
I think I would have been, what, 9? 9 years old then. So yeah, probably wouldn't have crossed paths, or maybe did, but...
Novocaine for Dassel says close-ish to the Duchess of York cinema.
Oh, do you mean the Duke of York with the legs coming out?
Novocaine for Dassel says lol. Novocaine for Dassel says yes, Duke of York probably.
I think that's what it is. I don't know, I haven't lived in Brighton for a long time now.
Novocaine for Dassel says an old theatre.
Yeah, it's like the one with the legs coming out of it, the black and white legs, I think. Like, I've only been there a couple of times myself, but I've been past it plenty of times. I know they serve alcohol in there, which is kind of cool for a cinema. Well, I wasn't doing that when I was 9, obviously.
Novocaine for Dassel says I lived a few streets up that road.
Trying to think where there's like kind of 7 dials, is that? Like I say, my geography of the UK has kind of fallen off a little bit, especially even Brighton. And although I'm from Brighton, I grew up in one of the villages nearby, over the racecourse way. Trying to think where it is, sorry. Like, maybe it's Lewis Road? I don't know. Like I say, it's been a while since I've lived in Brighton. I've forgotten the names of the streets now. And I probably didn't hang out in that part so often. So I'm guessing you're not from the UK though. Whereabouts are you watching from? You in EU or NA or Asia?
Novocaine for Dassel says after the theatre you pass under a railroad bridge and my street was right after that. Novocaine for Dassel says no, from Turkey.
Oh, nice. Got some good kebab places in Brighton. Though most I think are Lebanese. And some Egyptian owned.
Novocaine for Dassel says yeah, there was a few in 1996 lol.
There's still quite a few. Although my dad was always the expert. My dad was a taxi driver, so he used to hang out at kebab shops a lot of the time.
Novocaine for Dassel says what neighbourhood in Brighton are you from?
Well, technically from a village, like over the racecourse. I don't know if I want to say exactly. Well, I guess I can. Woodendene. I don't know if you would have heard of it. But I've lived in quite a few places in Brighton as once I left home. More washing. And probably like half the time I've lived in Brighton is actually Hove for a while, back when I was living on my own. After uni. Goes in there. These ones. So I feel like I'm doing a jigsaw puzzle. Trying to remember how all this to fit in. I think I've figured it out. Managed to get it in without knocking the glasses over. But yeah, you probably wouldn't have heard of Wooden Dean unless you've got like friends over there. It's not really somewhere to hang out. It's more of suburbs. Or if you're going hiking with the downs.
Novocaine for Dazzle says, have you visited Turkey?
I have not had the pleasure of visiting Turkey, no. I hear you've got good olives over there though.
Novocaine for Dazzle says olives. Yeah, where I live is a big olive city.
Oh, nice one. So you got good access to the olives. Assuming you like olives, I guess not everyone does. I think I'd start to doubt you're actually Turkish if you don't like olives. I'm just going to get a different one of those because that one's drying and it's going to take forever.
Another King for Dassel says yeah, it's a required taste. Another King for Dassel says acquired lol.
I love olives, so it's hard for me to not imagine liking olives. When I was a kid, I didn't love them, to be fair. But kids are always fussy. I was a pretty fussy kid. Now I eat almost anything apart from egg yolk. For some reason I don't know. Depends where the egg is from. Some egg yolks I can eat, some I can't. So if there's one Turkish food I should try, what would you recommend?
Another King for Dassel says how long have you been living in Malta?
Finish saying what I was saying, like if you could recommend one Turkish food, what would you recommend that I try? And I've been living in Malta since, on and off, since 2011, so a long time now. Or end of 2011. I did kind of go to Spain and Thailand in between that, and Malaysia for a little bit. But I keep coming back to Malta. All these fingerprints off.
Another King for Dassel says Iskender kebab is probably the most favourite of most people.
Iskender? Not heard of that one. Like maybe I've heard of it by a different name. Iskender.
Another King for Dassel says whose great-grandson was my classmate, by the way, I mean who the person who invented it.
Oh, okay, I think I've seen it before, but I've never tried it. Not that I remember anyway. Like I say, most of the kebab places I went probably were Lebanese or Egyptian.
Another King for Dassel says there's also Manti, WA ravioli-like dish.
I'll have to keep an eye out for it. There is like a Turkish place near me. Well, it's run by Turkish anyway. The food's so-so. I imagine it'll be better elsewhere, but they're pretty good. The guys are friendly. And they don't mind like grilling chilies for me if I ask for it. Let me have a look what Manti looks like. Manti. Oh, like little dumplings. And I like ravioli, I like dumplings, it sounds good. I'm gonna have to see if there's anywhere that does it around here in Malta. Remove those salt and pepper before I get it wet. There's already enough humidity in the air.
Another King for Dassel says my personal favourite, Kali Yarek, it is stuffed eggplant. A whole eggplant is split open and filled with ground beef or lamb, onions, tomatoes, garlic, and peppers, then baked.
That sounds good. I think I've actually had that before, but like Egyptian style. Just for reference, my dad is actually Egyptian, so I'm half Egyptian. Half English, half Egyptian. I'm guessing probably the spices maybe vary a little bit. We also do something similar on Malta, but with zucchini or courgettes, like the round one.
Another King for Dassel says Ochel, sorry for those Egypt really losing to Argentina.
Yeah, I was unlucky. I mean, I'm not a massive football fan, but I did watch that match. was actually my birthday too, so double disappointment.
Another king for Dassel says, do you go to Egypt?
I've been before, but not for many years. My parents divorced quite young, so I stopped going a long time ago, but maybe one day I'll go back. Might be nice to go as like a tourist rather than like visiting family.
Says I went to Cairo in 2009.
Did you like it? Cairo's not for everyone, it can be quite busy. I quite like it. The market is quite busy though. It can be a bit overwhelming if you're not used to it. And crossing the road is quite a mission. But still, it's cool.
Another king for Dassel says, yeah, pretty cool. I liked Alexandria a bit more.
That was a bit more chill there by the sea. Well, I was even younger when the last time I went there, so...
Another king for Dassel says, do you speak Arabic?
Unfortunately not. I did try when I was younger to do extra lessons, but it was hard to keep up with doing my usual schoolwork and then going at weekends to learn Arabic. Plus those nuns can be mean. And at the mosque they just taught me memorize prayers rather than actual Arabic.
Another king for Dassel says, what did you study?
What, at school? Quite a few things. I mean, languages, I actually did French, but I've forgotten my French now. And, you know, a bit of German at one point. Yeah, I mean, I guess the chosen subjects I did was history, art, graphic design, IT, and something else. I can't remember now. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but yeah. The other stuff was like compulsory.
Another king for Dassel says, is that what you do? Graphic design?
No. Mostly this at the moment, cleaning my Airbnb and renting it out. Although for a while I was doing content writing, SEO, that kind of thing, pay-per-click advertising. affiliate marketing, a few different things. But yeah, right now I'm doing this, making a bit of money, enough money to pay the mortgage, and then I'm also working on an Airbnb downstairs that will be rented out eventually, but right now it's just a building site. So that's taking a while. It's almost 11. Jeez. I think that got used. Get my sponge out of this brand new pack. Just move you guys out a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to be going up and down a lot. Yeah, I'll have to do.
Novocaine for Dazzle says there is a Turkish YouTuber who first started posting when he was living in Malta. That's how I got to see a lot of Malta.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there is a good Turkish community here. I think my friend found out the hard way that the Turkish community is very tight-knit. They all kind of know each other.
Novocaine for Dazzle says this is his YouTube in case you want to check it out. Says he'll ask too.
Oh, thank you. I'll have to take a look. Is he still based in Malta?
Novocaine for Dazzle says now he travels the world.
Oh, okay. We'll have to see if he comes back to Malta. Like I say, I kept coming back after travelling a bit. Reopen the chat. Still got a picture of the manti on my computer. Just in case I get any YouTube comments. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, by the way, so if you hear someone else, like I'm on Kick, Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube doesn't have TTS. But I think YouTube, we don't do many comments, so. My plates topple over, and then I have to start again. I'll get the spares out. Towel. What time is it? And you are not charging up.
Another cane for Dazzle says, how often do you stream?
It depends when I've got guests coming and going. Not very often, like these guests were here for 9 nights, so I didn't get to stream again. I also had internet issues, so sometimes I stream the progress I'm making downstairs. At the moment I'm plastering and doing lots of sanding pretty much. But probably at least once a week, sometimes 2 times a week. Most of my guests are here like 3 to 7 nights. This one was a bit longer. So yeah, in case it wasn't clear, this is not where I live. This is like an Airbnb that I rent out to guests in Malta. What else needs to go under there? Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, at home I don't usually polish my own glasses. Like I say, I'm a bit more of a slob. But when it comes to the Airbnb, I like to try and make things as clean as possible. It takes forever.
Another cane for Dazzle says, okay, is it a 2-floor house?
Yeah. Well, technically there's more, but the livable bits, or the Airbnb bits. It's like a house that's been split. So at the moment just one has been rented. Eventually I'll have 2 and then maybe a 3rd one. But I've got quite a lot to do yet.
Dazzle says, how much is the going rate?
People always ask this, and it's always hard for me to answer because it depends on demand. Yeah, so yeah, it depends on demand. And then there's all the fees to add on, which I don't add on. It's like Airbnb.
Another cane for Dazzle says, arrange.
I mean, I'm a little bit cheaper because I don't have AC, which is why I'm so sweaty right now. I do have a good fan, but it's noisy, so I've got it off right now whilst I'm streaming. But yeah, probably around the 100, but sometimes it's like a little bit more once you add the fees on and stuff, like Airbnb fees. Because I'm doing stuff properly, I have to add the VAT. And then there's like the eco contribution and all that stuff, which is something again that's not to do with me, that's the government. But I can't remember how much all that stuff is, so I can't tell you exactly. I just know what I get, which is not 100 a night. So yeah, it's not me trying to be coy, it's just that I also don't know all the fees and stuff. I can't remember offhand. Plus plus there's like certain factors, like if you stay here for 7 nights you get 10% off. So
Novocaine for Dassel says it does look pretty hot. It shows 35s, 36s and upper 20s at nights.
yeah, it's just starting to go up. It's more the humidity than anything. It's like been really high humidity. The other day was like 97% in the humidity. I think today is only 60 or 70. But it's still pretty high. That's what makes me feel like, you know, damp before I've even done anything. Just remembering that I need to drink something. This was ice not so long ago, but it's already
Novocaine for Dassel says humidity plus day heat must be unbearable.
Well, the guests I just had were from Australia, and they said they actually prefer it to Australian heat, which is dry, but for me personally, I prefer dry heat. I hate feeling sticky. But it's partly because like Malta's a very small island, so we're very close to the ocean wherever we are. So obviously it drives up the humidity factor.
Novocaine for Dassel says dry heat is definitely more tolerable.
I guess the, I don't know, grass is always greener. Everyone like thinks what they've got is worse. Maybe if I was in dry heat all the time, I would prefer the humidity.
Novocaine for Dassel says a dry 40 degrees was way more comfortable last year than the very humid 35.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess it depends, like, if you've got the right cooling systems as well. Like, I mean, Mexico, that's dry, and I was having problems with the dryness just because I wasn't prepared, like, for how dry it was. Like, I got like a cut in my nose. I just felt so dry, like my lips all the time, but it was still, the heat was still tolerable. It was just more the, yeah, being dry all the time. But if I'd had time to acclimatise, it would have been easier, I think.
Novocaine for Dassel says, did you say you lasso stay in Asia?
Lasso? I don't know what lasso means, but yeah, I have been to Asia. Been to Thailand. Chiang Mai I mostly stayed in. Well, yeah, and
Novocaine for Dassel says
also. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I should have got that.
No.
I should have got that. But yeah, I was in Chiang Mai for a while, and then to do a border run I went over to Burma for a few days, and then yeah, back to Thailand, and then Malaysia in KL. But that's it. I didn't get to see much else. I was mostly in Chiang Mai because I was working. But it was nice. I felt like a king or a queen, I guess. You could, it's for a change now, but it used to be very cheap in Thailand, in Chiang Mai at least. Just lounging by the pool with a coconut. Eating out all the time, very good food.
Novocaine for Dassel says, do you spend time in England too?
I go over to visit my mum, and sometimes my dad. My dad, even though he's Egyptian, he does live in the UK. I went at Christmas last, but yeah, I don't go very often, to be honest. Where's the thing?
came for Dassel says, do they live in Brighton?
My dad lives in Brighton, but my mum moved back to her hometown in Somerset. So it's kind of annoying to get to, like Brighton's easy to get to, but yeah, in Somerset there's not much, the trains aren't so good. Most of my friends from Brighton, they've kind of moved on, like they've got families and then kind of moved further out so they can get houses and be near good schools. So I don't go to Brighton very often. My dad usually seems to be in Egypt every time I go back to the UK, so. Sounds like the fireworks might be about to start again, so don't be alarmed, it's just the festive season. You hear some loud bangs. And even though it's not the festa here, it's yeah, like all the towns are very close together in Malta, so you kind of hear them. It's the microwave now. And the pots and pans, which I'm dreading. And then it's not kitchen. This is the kitchen. It's the bathroom. Okay, I'll kind of point you that way whilst I do the microwave. Let's see if they've actually used it. Okay, I don't think they've actually used the microwave, which makes my job a little easier. I'll give it a little wipe down anyway. It's stuck. Even if nothing got used, sometimes things get a little bit dusty. Even if it's not from my house, sometimes, because everywhere else is limestone.
Dazzle says, what is lampuki?
Lampuki is a fish. I think like around sort of from August to September time is usually lampuki season. It's a, I think it's a Maui in America. I think it's like a type of dolphin fish or something. But yeah, it's very popular in Malta. They have like a lampuki pie. And yeah, other dishes. I think that's the main lampuki thing. It's like just lampuki grilled or something, or usually lampuki pie is probably the main dish. Let's bring you guys up again some. But yeah, it's kind of a funny word. I don't know. I kind of like it, even though I don't eat lampuki that much. Yeah, to be honest, it was just like my gaming name, and then I just kept it.
Another cane for Dazzle says apparently it is called lambuka here, but I never heard.
Yeah, I think it's like lampuki is like the plural, and lampuka is like the one lampuka fish. But yeah, like I said, I didn't really put like loads of thought into my name. It was just like what I used to use for gaming, or still do. Usually I use it with one eye, but Twitch, it was already gone, so I did it with two. And then I decided to stream, and I couldn't really think what else to change it to, so I just kept it. But yeah, it's just like a nice word to say, I think. Stupid. These are a pain to clean because they don't dry. The water kind of gets stuck in the honeycomb texture. Okay. It's kind of weird to doing it like my cleaning in a reverse order. Usually I do bathroom, kitchen, then the bed. But because it's so hot today, I wanted to get the bed done before I got all sweaty. Looks like this needs a bit of wash. Still got like a... Oh, I don't think you guys can see, but there's still sauce in there, like tomato sauce I can see. And like this is a bit messy. There's like little bits of tomato in there. You have to take my word for it, I think it's showing up on camera.
Another King for Dassel says, do you have a dishwasher?
Unfortunately not, I am the dishwasher. Tightening as well. Not too loose, maybe it'll be alright for now. Maybe next time. Looks like it's got a special kind of screw hole.
Another King for Dassel says, what are the most popular dishes at Morton's?
The most popular dishes, rabbit, which they call like fencata. Probably the most popular. Pastizzi is like a little pastry that's like filled with like either ricotta or pea. Sometimes you can get it with chicken as well. Another flavour, sometimes they mix it up and do different things. But traditionally it's like the cheese or the pea. Quail used to be quite popular. I don't think it's as known now. And horse. But yeah, definitely rabbit. Like rabbit usually pan fried with either white or red wine. And sometimes like rabbit livers as well.
Another King for Dassel says, what was the first one you said?
First one was probably rabbit. Fencata.
Another King for Dassel says rabbit.
Yeah. And then the pastizzi, which is like the pastry. Tampana, which is like a pasta pie. They have like a lot of Arab and Italian influence, or Sicilian. I was saying the stuffed marrows is quite popular. I forget what it's called, but like the marrow stuffed with like rice and
Another
meat.
King for Dassel says, I never ate rabbit.
Really? I think even in Egypt it's quite popular. But I guess not in Turkey. They even have snails here, babouche, I think it's called. But they do it with tomato sauce rather than like garlic butter, like the French. Bring you guys close whilst I'm washing them, because I guess I'm going to have to wash all of these again. They've all got bits of tomato on them.
Says, I heard the Maltan language had influences from both Italian and Arabic.
Yeah, and a little bit of French influence too. Like hello, for instance, is like bonjour instead of bonjour. I'd say like it's probably closer, mostly, to Arabic, but with like an Italian twang to it. But some words are just like Italian. Like grazie is the same. It's a real mix. They say it's like closer to Old Arabic or like Tunisian Arabic. Maybe a little bit of Lebanese influence too. Time to get some of that pink stuff.
Novocaine for Dazzle says, wow, I just looked at the map and I wasn't aware that the island was so small.
It is very small. It was actually made up of like 4 islands technically, although only 2, well 3 are kind of inhabited. Like Camino's only got 11 people on it. But Gozo's the second biggest. And then there's like Filfla, which has no one on it, but it's like a nature reserve. But that's why I can hear everyone's festa. Even though it's not here, I can hear nearby places because they're so close and it's very small. Still takes a little while to get from one side of the island to the other because of traffic, but oops, there's water everywhere. After I've done all of this, I won't smell like onions in here anymore. I think I know why it kind of smelled a bit.
Novocaine for Dazzle says, I'm thinking there wouldn't be many cars on the island.
Oh, there's a lot. Personally, I don't have one, but yeah, there's probably too many cars. But public transportation is actually pretty good here. And if you're a resident, using the bus and the ferry is for free. Tourists, you do have to pay.
Job say carbo. Job say carbo.
Margia 3433 says hello.
Hello there. How's it going? Just a reminder that I'm multi-streaming, so yeah, if you're on Twitch or YouTube or Kick, like, and you hear someone saying something but it's not in your chat, that's what's happening. It's just one of the other platforms.
Margia 3433 says, are you American?
No, I'm not American. I'm British living in Malta.
Another King for Dazzle says, I was gonna ask that smiley face.
Oh, do I sound American? I've been told I sound a bit Australian sometimes, but I think that's because I grew up watching Australian soaps.
3433 says, I'm Iranian.
Oh, nice. I mean, technically I'm actually half Egyptian, but I don't speak Arabic, so...
Dazzle says, I really craved coffee at this late hour for some reason.
I like my dad likes coffee late at night, but he's a night owl. He used to work the taxis.
Says, I guess I'll do myself one.
I've actually got like one of those little Turkish coffee pots, or like the saucepans. My dad bought it for me along with some Arabic coffee. I don't know if you have the cardamom coffee in Turkey, but it's nice.
Another King for Dazzle says, I use the pod coffee machine I got from Chibo.
Yeah, I use a pod one as well mostly. But when I run out of pods...
Another King for Dazzle says, which is espresso, I guess.
Yeah, when I run out of pods, then I use the little tiny little saucepan thing. Because my mocha pot, I used to have a mocha pot that's broken, so... Tea towel left a bit of fluff. So I'm just going off screen just to put the stuff back because I'm running out of space here. I've already had 2 coffees today, so I probably shouldn't have any more. It's also getting a bit late. It's like, what time is it now? It's almost 12. 11:30, still got the bathroom to do. I guess I did start quite late.
Another King for Dazzle says 12:30 here.
Also, it was real late for you. You must be a night owl. I'm actually more of a night person, but because Malta, most things you have to do in the morning, I'm kind of trying to be a morning person, but I just end up being very inefficient the whole day and getting tired around now. Even though this is when I would be my most productive usually. Sort of smudges.
Another King for Dassel says I normally doze off before midnight.
Yeah, I mean probably same nowadays. And I'm meant to have my swimming lessons in the morning, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to go. We'll see.
Another King for Dassel says you are taking lessons.
It's part of the government is giving away like free lessons, but basically it's kind of teaching more technique. It's not like I didn't know how to swim, but like how to swim better. But now mostly it's just like they just leave you to it to swim, so it's just kind of getting lessons in. But people are there if I want to like some advice. Where's the other one? Okay, reaching the end of the pans here, which is good. And then it's bathroom time. And then bedtime. I need to get another tea towel as well.
Another King for Dassel says I went to this language school, St. Giles College, right next to the pavilion.
Oh, I think I remember there being maybe a language school
Another
near.
King for Dassel says when I was in Brighton.
Yeah, we get a lot of English language students go over to Brighton. So part of what I like about it, it's very multicultural. And to be honest, when I went back, it was looking a bit run down, Brighton, but still a nice place to be. I think they're doing like a rewilding thing, they're saying, like, so they're not like mowing the grass or anything, like to allow the bees and other insects to grow in numbers. At least that's what the excuse is saying, but is making it look a bit shoddy.
Another King for Dassel says, and we hung out at King and Queen pub next to it.
Oh, King and Queen. I used to go to Brighton University, so yeah, I used to go to the King and Queen a lot. Like I say, probably not when you were there, as I was only 9, but yeah.
Another King for Dassel says, what's your degree in?
It's called Critical Fine Art Practice, basically art. Art and art theory. It was like a 50-50 practice and theory. So it's something useless.
Another King for Dassel says, cool.
Sorry, the sign was just doing this stuff, not at you. Starting to feel a little bit tired, but it's probably good to power on.
Another King for Dassel says, not exactly where the money is long.
Yeah, not really. Although someone that did my course did win the Turner Prize, so... I think, was it Keith Tyson? I think he did exactly the same course I did at Brighton. But yeah, it's very rare that people make much money from art. To be honest, it kind of put me off doing art. It's like too much thinking. You have to have a reason for doing everything, and then I'd overthink it too much, and then I just do nothing. Paralysis analysis. These get used. I don't think that even got used. It doesn't smell like onions, so that's good. I don't have to clean that. And did this get used? I'll give it a wipe anyway. I don't think it did.
Another King for Dassel says, coffee felt great.
Yeah, I probably could do with a coffee, but I don't want to be up all night either once I am done. Well, that coffee has a major effect on me, but just in case, I don't want to stay up later than I need to. Got stuff to do tomorrow. I still have the floors to do. The guest arrives tomorrow, so I have got time to do stuff tomorrow. But it's easier to get it done now whilst it's cooler than tomorrow when it's really hot and the sun is hitting the house. There's a balcony that way, and 2 times a day the sun goes directly on it, so.
Another King for Dessel says I've cut back on coffee and sometimes I just yearn it lol.
I need it in the morning, not necessarily to wake up, like it's, well, to wake up is kind of part of my routine. It's more of a psychological thing, I think. Just kind of signals to my brain it's the morning time, it's time to get things done. Even if it's very slowly. I do take a long time to wake up in the morning. As I say, I'm not a natural morning person. Okay. Clean that up tomorrow, I think. But I'll just bring over the hob now. Can't bring you guys the this fly. Go away. Did give it a little bit of a wipe earlier. Oh, and that fly's going on my face now. Either that or my hair's popping out again. The humidity in my hair's like going rather big. Need to have some grease on it. Oh no, I thought I got it, but it's over there getting outsmarted by a fly. this kind of middle, a bit more forward. Spent ages looking for my glass spray, and it was in the first place I looked, but I just didn't move stuff over properly. Now it's the bathroom. I'm just going to go grab myself another drink, a cold drink, before I start the bathroom. Okay, and I also need a chair. Where do I put the chair? mosquitoes decided to go and die on my clean bed. Nice. I'll have to pick that off later and hopefully not get mosquito guts all over the bed that I've just made. I'm just going to pop to a different toilet, not this one, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's see if my hands are too sweaty to put these on. Mosquitoes were on my face. Just turn the mosquito plug on. Okay.
Dr. John 96 says, okay, I'm sure it's past your bedtime.
Hey, Blonde John. It is indeed, but I started late today. So, yeah, and I'm doing things in reverse order. So it feels like I'm just starting, but I've been going for a while now. It was too hot to do it earlier. But yeah, this is my last job, is the, yeah, these pubes. Let's just get rid of these, that's stuck to me. I don't know what I was going to say now. Got distracted by all the hairs, that's something with a... But yeah, bathroom is the last job, and then I'm going to bed.
Dr. John 96 says,
Oh, silly auto mod, what got modded? I'll have to check on stream buddy maybe.
and I'm not allowed to say the word for the thing you're washing off.
Oh. Well, I hope I don't get in trouble for saying it. We'll see. I guess not enough people are watching, so it's okay. Just don't report me. It's maybe seen better days. It's looking pretty dirty. I have to get a new one out. I've got more, which means I have to cut it a little bit because it's not quite the right size. I have to cut the corners. See if I can get it clean. Oh my god, there's so much sand. It's the most sand I've ever seen in the plug hole. Maybe there's actually less sun in the sea, not the beach.
Dr. John 96 says that's definitely one to use your gloves for.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should show this, but yeah, there's still the sand. It's hard to do this with a lot of sand in there. It's like a little beach on its own. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be a bit more clumsy, I think.
96 says the freaking sand. It's rough and it's called
Yep. I'm gonna block up my drain as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in there and manually get this out, I guess. Don't really want it blocking my drain. Probably should have moved the hair before showing, but whatever. Let's get rid of that. Bring it in a bit closer. Where do I put that? It's making it difficult to just even get this out. What time is it over in Minnesota right now? That's where you're at, isn't it? I was about to be done and say that was pretty late for you too, but then I was like, no, it's not. You're just here late with me.
Okay, time to leave for the day. See you next time and remember to return all the sand to the beach. John 96 says it's just after 5 p.m.
Oh, so it's still early for you, dinner time. Well, have a good one. I'll be back again tomorrow, normal time, I think. But I have got swimming maybe, so we'll see. And these guys are only here for 4 nights, so I'll be back again soon. If I don't see you downstairs. All that sand.
John 96 says yeah, dinner soon. Ciao ciao.
Ciao ciao. See you later. Bye. I've got sand or something. What's that? Don't know where that's come from. Trying to think where those oranges come from. More sand. Yeah, hopefully the what I was cleaning up did not put you off your dinner anyway. I'm not going to be able to get all the sand out, but I'll get most of it. There's like so much sand stuck in there.
Says anything ever made you gag while having to clean it?
Yeah, there's been a few things actually. That's a good question. One, there was like a smell. It really got to me one time. Like the sheets smelled really bad. Another time, dried on bogies is probably the main thing.
My shower in the drain a couple of hours ago long.
Oh, we're doing the same. Think I need to copy you and do a coffee. But yeah, dried on bogies in the shower is something that does make me gag a little bit. And I don't love hair, but I've kind of gotten over it a bit. Oh, and dried skin flakes. Someone left dried skin flakes all in the bed once. That was kind of gross. Like big chunks and over the floor.
Dazzle says my wife's hair clogged it a bit.
Yeah, I mean, my hair falls out a lot as well. It's just part of being a woman, I think. Oh, well, lucky. You can't blame it on you then. But usually I try and like grab my hair when I'm done. But I'm sure like stuff goes down. This plumbing is all new, so I know that the pipes are pretty big down here, so it shouldn't get blocked. Hasn't so far. What about beard? Have you got a beard? Just soaking the drain bits. Get some
Another thing for Dazzle says I do have a beard long.
well, there you go.
Another thing for Dazzle says for that long. Another thing for Dazzle says I mean not that long. Now it's like this in the hotel. Good night, have seen it all.
You haven't got a very long beard. I mean, sometimes it's the short hairs that are harder to clean because they get down the drain easier. Long hair kind of gets attached to things, which stops it. And nowadays life, do I do hotels? No, just this Airbnb. This Airbnb is actually mine, so I'm cleaning for myself. Like, I mean, after guests, but I charge guests, paying guests, and then I clean after them. But yeah, I have seen a few things. My mum actually used to clean in a hotel, and that was pretty gross. And they're not really given much time to clean it either. Oh, got a bit of sand stuck at the bottom of the toilet now. Awesome. It's going to need quite a few more flushes. So I'm just bring you off a bit. Well, trust me, it's not clean yet. I've only just started the bathroom. Just getting rid of this.
I'm planning on finding a cleaning lady for a day next week. So if you like a short trip, let me know long.
I'll let you know, but I think I'll be quite busy. At the moment, I'm swapping between being a cleaner and being kind of like a builder. I'm doing the got a gypsum plasterboard downstairs that I'm filling the gaps, the joins in at the moment. But it's very slow progress as I'm trying to like work it around the guests. I don't want to make too much noise or mess. And these guests were kind of like in most of the time, like they were in and out all the time. It's hard to predict when they were here or not. So I didn't want to risk it. all that sand. Do I stream from the job site? Oh, sometimes I do stream downstairs, yeah. I didn't do it this week, I've just been doing it off stream because I had a problem with my internet provider. It's a long story, but long story short, it's fixed now. Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes I have help as well, so when I have help, they don't want to be on stream, so I don't film that. But I do what I can. If you go on my YouTube, you can see some of my DIY streams, which is mostly just me sanding wood a lot of the time, or walls, or filling stuff. Filling things and sanding it, and then filling it again. Hopefully I've got all the sand. Hopefully that's going to go down the toilet because I don't want a load of sand at the bottom of my toilet. Yes, that's the idea, eventually. I'm gonna flush the sand down. Okay, I think it's still a tiny bit, but it's going down. It doesn't look very good, it kind of looks like little poop particles, but I promise it's sand. I already gave this a little bit of a scrub earlier because it was, let's just say, used. I won't go into detail, but yeah, it was used. Done.
Another cake or Dasson says how clean are public toilets in Malta in general.
How clean are public toilets in Malta? Not very, I'd say. To be honest, they're pretty grim. A lot of the time they're unisex, like in restaurants, because like for instance in Valletta, it's very small. So you can only fit like a very small toilet, so it's shared. Whereas there's either one or two toilets. So yeah, they're kind of gross a lot of the time.
Another cake or Dasson says compared to the UK.
I mean, it depends where you're going in the UK. I used to work at the Brighton train station, so they were not very good. But yeah, I'd say they're worse than British toilets, yes. They're most that I've seen. I have seen some pretty grim toilets in the UK as well, so to be fair to Malta.
Another cake or Dasson says I use the exact same liquid while cleaning long. Another cake or Dasson says Domestos green.
Yeah, I like to mix it up. Sometimes I get the yellow, sometimes I get the green. I'm going to spray it with a bit of this as well, just to get rid of any mildewiness.
Another cake or Dasson says use my reflection in water long.
Yeah, I seem to be. I guess you've got a lot of the same cleaning products in Turkey and Malta. I mean, most things in Malta are imported, so. Just give that a few minutes to do its magic. I'm just going to have a sip of some water. And I'll rinse that out.
Gaston says it's about time I hit the bed.
Okay, nice chatting with you. We'll see if, unfortunately I won't be mirroring you with that maybe in an hour. I think got quite a lot to do.
Gaston says very nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm just going to drink some water and get on with the rest of this, and then hopefully I will go to sleep soon as well. Hopefully that coffee doesn't keep you up. Okay.
Says you're not on Discord, are you?
I mean, I have Discord, but it's not public at the moment. It's on my list of things to do. I keep saying I'm going to do it. I just forget. But maybe one day I'll put it on there. So check my about at some point. Maybe it'll be on there soon. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, hopefully I won't still be cleaning when you wake up. Okay. Right, now it's the lime scale stuff. Let's make you taller. Maybe a bit more taller. And ideally I need to plug you guys in. It's always blue all over the bathroom. Like this shelf has got blue. The shower shelf has blue.
Says what is the secret for cleaning those sealant thingies?
What's the secret of cleaning them sealant thingies? Sealant thingies? You mean just the sealant? Just soap and water's good, Sif. Just don't scrub too hard. And using a good sealant in the first place is the best thing.
Nihilist Life says the sealant edges.
Yeah, I mean the best thing I found, like I've gone through a few different sealants and using like a good one, Worth I think is the one I used. So I'm just going to flush this again and see if the sound will go down. Okay, it's getting there, the sound's almost gone. But yeah, just having a good sealant in the first place and not scrubbing it too hard, and it should be good.
Nihilist Life says yeah, but it is like silicone, it degrades.
It does, but depending which one you use, some are better and last longer than others. Like I went through a few and they went yellow and they look crap, or they came off. But the Worth one I find has lasted the longest so far. I actually did a bit of a rush job thinking I was going to have to do it again, but then it turned out it's lasted, so I'm happy with it. Hello?
Nihilist Life says it's okay. Mine is over 10 years old. Still white.
Oh, so you've found a good one then. Yeah, I think before I'd like use some cheap ones. Like it's hard to get certain products sometimes in Malta because it's a small island. I forgot to check that this actually works first. Let's make sure it's doing its job. And get it straight. It's not coming out great. Always catch that bit. Yeah, I'm going to try my best. I mean, I'm a bit lazy when it comes to myself, but like, this is for paying guests, so I have to be a little bit more thorough. You can't get all the chalky spots. Barkeeper's Friend is good for that, or Sif. So is there something dyed everything blue? Oh, I think I know, maybe. I did meet the woman briefly because she arrived early, and I think maybe she had purple shampoo. It's like everything is like bluey purple. She had blonde hair, that's probably what she used. Alright, I have to remember to do that shelf as well. Okay. Back to the lime scale, and then I'll get on with the blue eradication. I'm not sure whereabouts you are, but like on Amazon they've got Barkeeper's Friend. Dish soap can be quite useful as well, I find, personally. It depends how bad it is. Or a lime scale thing like this is like, so it's basically lime scale, so I use this like on my like polished metal stuff, but you could use it on the glass as well, probably. Just be careful maybe of the sealant. But Malta has very hard water, so you have to deal with a lot of lime scale. Everything gets eroded very fast. It's very annoying.
Nihilist Life says I tried it all. Yes, also that. Water spots don't go away. Yes, need a tool.
Yeah, I mean, you could like try scraping it. Very hot water as well is good. But, I mean, the main key is like keeping on top of it and not letting it build up too much in the first place, which is not very helpful, I know.
Nihilist Life says I don't even shower.
You don't use and shower, I guess you're a bath person then, are you?
Nihilist Life says I mean I got a bath. I don't use the shower.
I had to get rid of my bath to fix some broken Shirok underneath. But I've always been more of a shower person, personally.
Nihilist Life says yes. It still is cloudy, pissing me off.
Sounds like a pain. I don't know what to say. I don't think I've ever had it too bad. Like Barkeeper's Friend is the main thing that I used when it was bad, and it worked really well. There's the pink stuff is quite good as well. Let me get it. Wash my hands. Like this, but I haven't used it on glass. Yeah, it says glass showers, so I've heard it's meant to be good for that, but I've never had to use it on that. I use it more for when there's caked on stuff on the saucepans. Sorry, I forgot my words. It's late for me. I'm tired. Ugh, it's very wet.
Nihilist Life says yeah. It shouldn't be hard to make glass clear.
Cleaning up some of this water mess that I made. Okay. What time is it now? 20 to 1. Oh my, it's past my bedtime. Just check where you are.
Nihilist Life says thinking about some Polish thing on a drill. Go hard.
Well, like a Polish thing. I was like wondering what you meant by Polish thing, but I got it, Polish. Yeah, maybe, but you could risk damaging the glass. Just like a Smurf has been showering in here. It's like blue patches everywhere. Hopefully it comes off. It's kind of like in the grout. I think it's time my grout purple, which is annoying.
Nihilist Light says it is just annoying when everything is clean, just not the glass.
Yeah, it's a pain when you spend time cleaning something and it doesn't look any cleaner. Which I think is going to be the problem with this stupid blue stuff, purple, blue stuff. I think it's staying the grout. Great. I have to try the pink stuff on it.
Nihilist Light says, haha, yeah, you feel it.
I mean, it's getting a little better, but okay, this is going to take a while. Right, let's just do the rest of the shower and then I'll do the shelf when I'm doing up higher. I'll have to get on the chair so I can actually scrub and see. Hopefully it's not anywhere else on the grout. It looks like it maybe has dribbled down a little bit, that's annoying.
Nihilist Light says cleaning is therapeutic.
It can be. Not when someone's turned your grout purple though. It's like it's kind of all over a little bit. It's like not as bad, but it looks a bit grubby because of the purple. It's kind of annoyed me now.
Nihilist Light says it's a hair coloring shampoo or something.
Well, yeah, it's got colour in it. It's basically when people got blonde hair, it goes a bit yellow sometimes. So the purple or blue shampoo stops it going yellow or orange. So it's got some sort of colour in it, which is like a kind of like mild dye to stop that. But the problem is it's like dyed my grout. And made it look a bit dingy. So awesome. Just thinking what I can do to get it off. Other than just like do my usual, then maybe I'll have to do it next time. Be prepared and look up what to do. Like it's less obvious here, but it just makes it look grubby because it's like kind of dribbled down a bit. Up here it's like fully purple, like in the crack. Hopefully it's not too bad along here, but I can't see right now until I get on the chair. But I noticed there was blue over here as well by the sink. And I was like wondering why there was blue everywhere. Now I know.
Nice like this chlorine should do.
I feel like the more I scrub, the more blue it goes. Maybe I've got some on the cloth. It's like making my tiles go a bit purple around the edges. This is not what I wanted. It's like almost 1 in the morning.
Nice like this pure chlorine makes everything white.
Yeah, because sometimes it can react with suntan lotion, makes everything pink. And a lot of people use suntan lotion, so I have to be careful of chlorine. Keep going with the sieve, and then I'll spray it again with the Dettol. Maybe that will help. I think that might have like chlorinated active bleach in it, so we'll see.
Nice like this I feel weird for me to watch you clean, but it is satisfying somehow.
I watch on YouTube sometimes people cleaning, so don't feel too weird about it. Probably looking like a sweaty mess though. Well, not probably, definitely. But yeah, it's hot in Malta, so. And I don't usually wear this head thing, but my hair was being all weird with the humidity. So I just decided to pin it back and then just left it. Probably got like hat hair now. Alright, let's rinse that off and then I'll put some bleach on it, hopefully that works. It's all like, I can see it's like purple everywhere. I feel like it's just getting worse. Okay, let's give this a go. We'll see. I don't have time to spend too long on this. New guests arrive tomorrow, so I might have to do some research if this doesn't work and then do it next time. But everything just looks grey and a little bit purple when you look really close. And it's just kind of everywhere. This guest was here for like 9 nights, so obviously they showered a lot. So it kind of looks like they murdered a Smurf in here.
Jar18 says hi.
Hello. Jar18. Interesting name. So bring you up and I'll do that little shelf because that's where it's the worst, like in here as well. Let's try a little bit of sieve first. I'm good, thanks, although I've just discovered my guest used blue or purple shampoo and it's basically stained my grout, so I'm trying to figure out how to do that to get rid of that and hopefully go to bed soonish. That's my plan after the bathroom, but this is taking longer than expected.
Jar18 says, aren't they held liable for messing stuff up?
I mean, yes, but I don't know, like, does it not count as like wear and tear? Like, it's kind of annoying. It's such a little thing to kind of bring up though. It's just, I've got guests arriving tomorrow, so it doesn't really help my situation. I mean, the main problem with it is it just makes everything look a bit like it's grimy. It's made the white kind of go grey. And and then with blue tinges is the main issue. So this was all white. It probably looks white to you guys on camera, but I can see like there's like lines on it.
Did they tell you or did you have to find out?
I just found out now, so no, they did not tell me. I mean, they probably didn't realise it was so bad, but it's just like it's kind of, you can see where it's dripped down and it just looks grey. So it looks like I've never cleaned these before, even though obviously I clean this every time.
Darwane says I can see stains. Nihilist Life says yeah. Bleach is the answer. Easy.
It's even made the edge of my tiles look a bit purple. It's like up here. What were they doing? Why is it up here? They must have been splashing about big time. Okay. This is just not what I wanted today because I was hoping to be done soon and go to bed.
Darwane says seems like on purpose.
I don't think it's on purpose. I think people just don't realise or care because it's, you know, it's not their place. I feel like it's just getting worse.
Nihilist Life says what are you spraying?
I'm spraying this. It's like for mold and mildew, but it's like
Darwane says that a person WLD feels a lot more better knowing that they took accountability.
yeah. It would have been nice to know, but I think they didn't realise probably. Some people just don't know. Like it's not the worst, it just looks grubby. So it looks like I haven't cleaned it, even though I am cleaning it right now. But yeah, this is like active bleach, so it should, usually this is the best thing at getting things super white again. But I've never had to deal with this before. Like,
Nihilist Life says that's weasel spray.
it's what? Weak sauce spray? I don't know, it's pretty strong stuff, this. I do have like bleach as well. I can get bleach, but this is easier to kind of get a better surface. I'm going to have to start cleaning off the lime scale soon. Alright, well, I'll leave that to do its thing. I'm just going to start wiping this off because I don't want this to, leaving on too long can also erode it, so. No, wait, I didn't do the glass. I'll clean my glass first. Oh, I want to go to sleep. I guess it serves me right for leaving this one to last. I should have done it first. And then I could have left this stuff on and then dealt with it, but...
Nihilist Life says I am just kidding. I don't know. You are the pro. But
Well,
I do like the pure old shore cleaning stuff.
well, I get what I can when it's limited in what you can get in Malta. He does a pretty good job, but I don't know if it's going to do this, like, we'll see. Okay, let's do the glass. I mean, I think the main problem with this the purple stuff that's been used is like because it was just left probably because they were here for 9 nights and they just left it. If you clean it off straight away, it's probably fine. I mean, I've used purple shampoo before because I had blonde hair at one point. But yeah. Okay, now I go up.
Nihilist life says it is 5 star clean. Go to bed.
Can't quite leave it like this. I've still got the toilet and the sink and the other bits to do. This is probably going to wipe off all the bleach, but I've got to get the lime scale stuff off, otherwise it's going to start eroding it. So. rinse this bleach off and maybe put another layer of bleach on it. See if it's made any difference. Kind of, but not really. Like I say, it just kind of looks dingy. And I wonder if it's so high because maybe they tried to clean it themselves and they made it worse by scrubbing it in. Who knows? Baby, I'm just tired. I thought I was like getting to the finish line. I didn't expect a problem right now. Alright, so I'm just going to wipe this off with a towel. So I get water stains over the metal. And then maybe I'll give a wipe down with some bleach before bed and then like deal with it in the morning. It's funny how I was talking about how annoying it is to like clean something and it still look dirty, and this is basically what's happened to me now. It's not quite the same problem.
Nadia's lab says no bad reviews will come from this shower.
Well, we'll see. Like I say, it looks dirty, like I haven't cleaned it. And it's frustrating because I have cleaned it. Well, I'm cleaning it right now and I'm completely finished, but Yeah, I can see like the tiles, like just around the edge, it looks very kind of like just a tiny bit of purple in it. Maybe it's permanently gone in there, I don't know. Maybe it's just going to need another wipe this evening. And up here, I missed this bit. I'll have to like look online, maybe there's some tips to do something with it, at least for the next guest after this one, if I can't do it now. Okay, I'll have to wipe this bit down. Wipe the shower down a bit more. I think also the taps here have gotten a bit blown. Okay. Bits of blue that I've missed. I mean, other than the stuff that's gone into the grout, that's maybe needs extra scrubbing. problem.
Focused. Not the casual, fast clean.
Oh, that's how I get the 5 stars. Okay, we'll give that another moment to do its stuff. I need to plug you in because you guys are going to die otherwise. Water everywhere as well. Awesome. So it's on 47. Let's hope it actually cleans. Actually charges. Oh, on the wrong side. He's on this side. Actually, probably going to use this again, but I guess I'll start it now. I've done this in the wrong order. Usually I do it the opposite order. The sink, but I'm tired of making mistakes now.
Life says you inspired me. I'm gonna go mental cleaning in my bathroom tomorrow.
Okay, you're going to finally get that glass clean. So I need to run low on Sif as well. I have to buy some more of that. It's all going wrong. Bit Pete Tong. Oh, sorry guys, I keep knocking you. Maybe bring you down a little bit. And saying how sealant usually is, last kind of while this has gone a little bit funny as well. I don't know what they have done to it. It was fine. It's probably more of a purple shit. It was on the mirror stand. Luckily it's come off. Not the mirror stand, but the shelf of the mirror. So I'm not usually this moany. It's just, you know, when you feel like you've almost done something, and then you realise, no, there's like a load more stuff to do. I feel like I'm seeing stuff now, but I feel like it's even purple up here, like up by the side. And I haven't touched that yet, so I didn't do that. Maybe it's just always been purple, am I just imagining things? No, it's definitely different. I think I'm just getting tired and I'm seeing things now. Although there was purple over here too, so... I noticed, like, when I first came in earlier, which you guys didn't see, there was water sprayed all up the side, like they kind of like showered the whole room down or something, sprayed it down. Even this toilet roll holder seems to have like little dots of blue on it. So I don't think I'm imagining it. Oh well, fun times. So let's move this up when I've got product in my hand and gloves on. Okay, that's from the mirror, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought that was on this then. I was like, worried. But the purple came off this at least, so that's something.
Now looks like this mirror is the best to clean.
I'll probably do the mirror last. Just give the shelf a little wipe down so it's not getting dust everywhere. But I'll wait until I can take my gloves off. I need to do the toilet yet. I should give that another little flush to get rid of that sand. To move this, give people makeup wipes, but it didn't really help in this situation. Makeup was not the enemy this time. Well, a little bit on the pillowcase. We'll see if that comes out. I've got 4 days to give that a clean and my attention. I remember wondering what all this blue was, and I thought maybe they just had, I don't know, like shower gel that was blue and it just hadn't been moved. But the fact that it's actually stained stuff on, yeah, I'm certain it's some kind of blue or purple shampoo. Because like I say, she did have blonde hair, so it makes sense. It's just gone down this like little crack where the ceiling. There's this little divot in it.
Nihilist Life says, I don't know how that makes sense. Why does blonde hair need purple?
It's like a colour theory thing. So like the opposite of yellow, I think, is purple, and the opposite of orange is blue. So when you put it together, it kind of makes it like less of the other. It's like mixing colours, basically. Like if you mix yellow and red, you get orange. So probably she wants like silvery, like a, you know, more of a silvery blonde is most likely what happened. And then I'm not an expert, but I decided.
Nihilist Life says, oh, okay, non-natural blonde.
I mean, I assume so. Like, I mean, she was a bit older than me, so probably it's not natural. I mean, it's either that or they use some body wash that is super dye in it. But why would you want blue? You're not going to dye yourself blue, are you? Like, unless you actually are a Smurf. So that's why I assume I'm making assumptions, but the fact that it stained the grout and that she had blonde hair, it seems like the most logical thing, because yeah, like I say, you wouldn't want body wash that like literally dyes stuff. I've used a body wash with blue in it before, but it's never dyed anything, so it must be the...
Nihilist Life says that it should be subtle colouring, easy to wash out.
It is like less than actual dye, but if you leave it in too long, if you've got very porous hair, it can turn your hair purple. I used to be a little bit white blonde. I like dyed it, and if I left the purple shampoo in too long, it would go purple. I would have purple hair, basically. So you do have to be careful with it. Can't leave it in too long. Otherwise, yeah, you will get purple hair. So like the fact that it's being left on the grout and not washed off properly is what's basically caused the dyeing. If it had been washed away straight away, it probably would have been fine. But it's the fact that it's probably been left and there's like a build up and like especially in certain areas like that shelf.
Nihilist Life says the mystery of women and their hair.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it was too much maintenance for me, so I just went back to brunette. It's just easier. Because having to get the right balance, like I'd end up either with sometimes like yellow hair or purple hair, and it's just like, or a mix of all of them. And you can damage your hair pretty bad if you leave the bleach in too long. It's just not worth it. And my hair grows back so fast as well, it wasn't worth it. After all that, I'd like have maybe a week with it, well, not even a week really, before the roots would start showing through again. How's that bleach doing? I think it's looking a little bit better, but it's still visible dribble marks.
I just Googled and say, screw it.
I don't know, that's got its own sort of set of maintenance now. If you're not naturally bald, you're going to have to shave it all the time. Make sure you don't cut your head. Make sure you don't get a rash. Make sure it's not too dry or too shiny. Or invest in some good hats. Oops.
Nihilist Life says no, I am not bald, but I accept the balding. Ha ha.
Well, that's probably easier. It's but nice in this heat, probably. As long as you don't go out in the sun, otherwise you're going to get a burnt head. I guess that's the downside of being bald. Alright, let's get this toilet clean because there is some pee-pee on there. I'm going to get my gloves off and finish off, at least for the evening. I'll have to continue tomorrow. If whether I'll go swimming or not, I don't know. But
Nihilist Life says imagine a dude using purple shampoo. It might have been the man.
it could have been, but I did meet them both and he had grey hair, dark grey. She had blonde. And the reason I met them is because they came half an hour early. So I was just finishing up and tidying everything away, putting my tripod away and all that. And then I heard this bang on the door, knocking on the door. I checked my messages and there was no messages from them. So I was like, I don't know who this is. I was a bit dubious about answering the door. It might be, I don't know, like one of the neighbours being angry, or it could be, I don't know, Jehovah's Witnesses or something that I didn't really have time to talk to.
Life says I should go to sleep. I don't even know why I am watching you.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm up for while you're watching me either. But thanks for keeping me company. One day I'll have to like get a blue light maybe in here or a clean.
I like cleaning.
I like cleaning sometimes, but yeah, when I've got like little setbacks like this and I don't have much time to fix it properly, it's I don't know, I'm a perfectionist, so I feel a bit, and a people pleaser. It's yeah. It's also less fun cleaning in the heat, to be honest. Although I'm sure I'll complain during the winter too.
Another painful Dazzle says you're still cleaning the toilet. Lol.
I stopped for a bit and then I started again. I thought you were going to bed. That coffee keeping you up.
Another painful Dazzle says coffee got me a little late.
I've just been dealing with a bit of a situation in the shower. There's I think the previous guest, she used purple or blue shampoo.
Another painful Dazzle says that I really should in a bit.
Yeah, I mean I should do too, but I've been stuck with this, the blue shampoo situation. It's kind of stained my grout.
Another painful Dazzle says there must be some cheap ass shampoo wrong.
Right, I think it's like for blonde hair basically, to stop it going yellow.
Another painful Dazzle says it probably left them with less hair after long.
I mean, if you're bleaching your hair, yeah, it does. You lose a lot of hair, actually. Luckily, I have like a lot of hair, so I didn't have to worry about that. If anything, it's a blessing losing a bit. And if you leave bleach on too long, it can turn to like a gummy texture, which is not so good. Thankfully, I never did it that bad, but yeah. I mean, I'm making assumptions. I assume that's what it is, because otherwise, it's like some Joker shower gel.
Another painful Dazzle says it's very inviting and makes one want to sit on that toilet hard along. Nihilist Life says that's clean enough for a cake.
I don't know. It's got some. I haven't quite finished yet. It's still got some pee and poop on it, to be honest. Or whatever this is. Whatever's this. What is this? It's like some gunk. Ugh. Awesome. Why is there gunk in that? It's like, I don't know what that is. It was like in between.
Nihilist Life says that's for others.
It's not usually there though. To use this toothpick again. It's all around the edge here.
Another painful Dazzle says toilet technology doesn't keep up with the rest of technological progress and it's not cool long. Nihilist Life says a toothpick. My God, you need a cleaning statue and be worshipped.
Well, it's just some gunk that I can't get to. It's down this side as well. So you probably see in the back of my head a lot.
Says that's some more lemon cleaning, to be honest. Respect.
For some reason the sea is looking a bit yellow as well. I don't know why. Usually the pink stuff helps, but it's just not. It's not my day today.
Kate says, I'm really not to bed this time long.
Okay. Well, I've better luck this time. Hopefully, if you don't, I'll finish this. I will be soon. I think whether I finish this or not, I'm gonna head off and then just have to leave it for tomorrow. Maybe I have to skip swimming. I was looking forward to getting in a nice cool pool. It's got AC as well. Spray goes, knocks you down. That big old cable sticking out of you. Your life support getting in the way.
Job say couple. Job say couple.
How's that bleach doing? Almost 2 a.m. Maybe after I finish this toilet, I finish for the night because I'm going to start fresh tomorrow. Even that was blue for some reason. Wherever that water was. I wonder if they used bleach on this and that's why it's gone yellow a bit. Oh, there's a hair. How'd that get there? Gloves off for now. Just do a couple more jobs and then I'm done for the evening. And I'll continue tomorrow. Oops. My fingers have got all wrinkly. Having gloves on, all the sweat. wash these inserts so they can dry overnight. This here. Let's also just wash my hands a sec because I've got stinky gloves on. Although these ones don't smell as bad as the other ones, like the blue ones I had.
Nihilist Life says it's been lovely watching you work. Good night.
Oh, good night. I thought you'd already headed off to bed. I was alone. Yeah, I'll do that soon. I think I'll just give these a wipe and then they can dry overnight and then I'll head to bed and I'll just finish tomorrow. The guest doesn't arrive till 10:30 in the evening, so I actually have quite a bit of extra time. I just don't like to spend longer on it than I should. But I guess that's what's happening. It's how it is sometimes. Some cleans take longer. I lose my mind now. Walked into a chair. just going to rinse that bleach off before I go to bed because I don't want to leave it on too long. And then I'm going to bed. It's like 2 AM now, so yeah, I'm kind of tired. Not to get the taps wet, but I did. Okay, it's still looking a bit grubby, but it's not purple anymore. Just on the side of my legs are looking rashy from all the heat. Got horrible rashy chicken legs. Anyway, I'm gonna go now, looking all shiny and rashy and tired. So yeah, I think it's a good time to stop. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I'm meant to go swimming, but maybe I'm gonna have to leave that now because I've got to finish this and check on the blue dye situation. And then, yeah, it's mostly doing the floors and getting all the furniture back, but yeah, a little bit of bathroom and the balcony as well. Anyway, thanks for watching. I don't put you off by looking at the back of my legs. Anyway, ciao ciao.